Is that her? I thought she'd be taller.
Don't look like no virgin to me.
The Dragon Slayer.
She invited.
Oh.
This'll be interesting.
The Aedirnian rep.
She looks right battle-hardened, she does.
Who's the one in the plate armour?
We shall sign everything, Your Majesty. As you.
We have guests. Welcome, Stennis, son of Demavend. I invite you.
Greetings, Henselt. You seem at home in Aedirn. You are here, yet I do not recall inviting you.
Felot did so in your stead. I'm here at his behest. I've broken no truces or treaties yet.
Oh, is that so? Mr. Brogan, please escort Count Felot to a secluded spot and remove his troublesome head.
Don't you dare, boy! You're no king. Your father.
My father is dead. The folk still mourn him while you betray his good name and his country.
Your Majesty, I must request your protection. This young man has lost his mind.
Take him away.
Your Majesty, what of our agreement?
I need you no longer, Felot, now Stennis is here.
Anyone else wish to object? Wonderful. To the matter at hand, then.
Well said. I will show you my hand. I've over 200 armed men encamped nearby, enough to hold the fort for several hours. Another 5,000 battle-hungry lads await on the other bank. What say you to that?
There'll be 5,000 dead lads should you move against Vergen.
Take time to consider, boy. These are border marches, a mere piece of land. Relinquish it to me and you'll keep your crown. Oppose me and I shall crush you without mercy. Give me Lomark and return to Vengerberg.
Do you know why there are no marquises in Aedirn? We've no marches to speak of, let alone to share. This is Upper Aedirn, my fatherland, my subjects.
A wolf pup should think twice before growling like a bear.
I'll not be intimidated, Henselt.
Perhaps. Is it possible you merely play the courageous cockerel, yet deep inside fear eats at your heart? Is one push enough to send you over the edge, or must I push twice?
Try me.
I'm tired of this discussion. I have the upper hand and no amount of scintillating talk will change that. We both know I'll not leave empty-handed. What do you propose?
Withdraw your forces across the Pontar, and for all time relinquish any claims to Upper Aedirn.
Whoa, hold there! I don't believe you understood my query. What will I get out of it?
Peace.
You mock me? You think this is a game? You just talked yourself into a war, you little shit.
Don't threaten me. We came here to speak.
Enough of your prattle! Draw your sword!
Saskia.
I'm ready. Care to dance, Your Majesty?
Stop! Stop in the name of Kriv, Freyr and Militale!
Hey!
By the milk of Mother Creatrix's tits, Geralt of Rivia! And of the best company to boot.
Yarpin Zigrin!
It's been years, you old prick. It's great to see you in good health.
Geralt, staring as if you've seen a ghost. Muster up a hug for an old friend.
Geralt's head's not exactly on straight.
Ha! Meaning you truly did in Foltest. Fine by me. Foltest was a ploughing niggard and a niggardly plougher. You did right, Geralt.
Not the point. Geralt's lost his memory.
And I didn't kill Foltest.
Right. What's the difference? Someone did. Well, we've bigger problems now.
Where's Saskia?
Oh, aye. Why is this butcher here?
I've come with 100 archers, the best in the world. We're here to aid your cause.
Well, you'll need to wait. Saskia and Prince Penis, rather Skinnis, went off to parley with Henselt. Me and the boys are waiting in case something goes wrong. The sun's gone dark. Call the sorceress!
Come, Geralt. Saskia!
Philippa, she'll show us the way.
Dorvith, you've got some explaining to do.
My enemies' blood. Wraiths.
Silver harms them. I'll cover you.
Marty, help me!
Shut up, one.
Saskia! Get Saskia! She must not...
Philippa, she'll show us the way.
Yorvith, you've got some explaining to do.
By Aedirn's blood, wraiths!
Silver harms them. I'll cover you.
Marty, help me!
Shut up, Ron!
Wonder how many more will turn out.
Saskia! Get Saskia! She must not die! Saskia!
Shit, you stink.
Philippa, she'll show us the way.
Jorvik, you've got some explaining to do.
By Aedirn's blood, wraiths.
Silver harms them. I'll cover you.
Marty, help me!
Shut up, Dwan.
Philippa, she'll show us the way.
Yorvith, you've got some explaining to do.
By Aedirn's blood, wraiths.
Silver harms them. I'll cover you.
Margie, help me!
Shut up, Juan.
Wonder how many more will turn out.
How many more can there be?
Philippa, she'll show us the way.
Yorvith, you've got some explaining to do.
By Aedirn's blood, wraiths.
Silver harms them. I'll cover you.
Margie, help me!
Shut up, Juan.
fog's thinning. Not far now.
I hate flying through fog. Saskia, are you all right?
It's just a flesh wound. You and the Witcher, we owe you our lives.
I'm here to protect you. And you, Witcher?
I'm after a Kingslayer who kidnapped Triss Marigold.
And brought her here?
Is this an interrogation?
There are warrants on your head in Temeria, Kedwin, and Redania. And I'm responsible for Saskia's safety.
That's enough, Philippa. You told me yourself you thought him innocent.
Saskia, folk are riled. First the sun went out, then the squirrels arrived, now this fog. It's too much for the common folk.
True. Summon all the commanders to the meeting hall. Yorveth, give me some time. I must prepare them for your arrival. Witcher, Philippa, you must be there too. I wish to hear what we can expect from this anomaly and how we might be rid of it. Worry not, Yarpen. The legendary White Wolf and the equally famous Philippa Eilhart should have a remedy for several hundred rabid wraiths. I want to see all commanders in the council chamber. Philippa, that includes you and the Witcher. Cecil, the gates are to remain shut until we're done. You'll answer with your beard if they open for any reason.
Welcome to Vergen, Witcher. I'm Cecil Burden, the Alderman.
Geralt of Rivia.
We've got a spare room at the inn. It's not much, but at least you'll have a roof over your head and a solid bed neath your ass.
Thanks, I could use that.
Scalen, show Master Geralt to his quarters, and visit Reverend Alkin's chambers on your way back to inform everyone that he has departed.
That is, that he died a hero, slain by the invaders.
Exactly. You see, Master Witcher? He's young but clever. We'll make a real dwarf out of him yet.
The gates will remain closed until the council reaches a decision.
Look, another one. You let one human in and in no time you've got a store.
Rest.
How can I... How can I help?
I'd like to play.
Fair enough, but I only play the best. If you're any good, you'll beat Bruno Biggs and Cornelius.
I heard human women need only sit astride a man's pants for their bellies to puff up.
This shall be your chamber, Witcher. They say Selkirk of Gullet himself slept in this bed before battle. Didn't bring him any luck, but at least he was well rested before he died. Need anything else?
Thanks, Galen.
Geralt, right. My uncle's told me a lot about you.
Your uncle?
Cecil! I help him out.
Nice to meet you. Hey, Scalen.
Oh, really?
It's not the contest of the century, I just want to test you.
Steady on! I've got...
Who should I challenge?
Those chumps. Yarpin. I'm at the top.
Is Cecil your guardian?
Aye. Ever since my parents passed on.
How did your parents die?
During one of the massacres Demavend arranged for...
Sure. What'll you do when the battle rolls around?
I'll be right out front fighting.
No.
Of what?
Battles are unpredictable, and this'll be your first. You'll have to kill, wade through piles of bloody corpses, all the while watching you don't get cut down yourself. Sure you're ready for this?
To tell the truth, I'm shitting. When I just...
I won't.
Bite these balls!
Since when do no...
Sign of the times.
Any...
Each up for... First up, stand and fight. In that case...
Slug it between the eyes! Don't be afraid of him! Slug it between the eyes!
Finally, an end to the... You're moving up the ranks.
A worthy...
The better the... In that case...
Stop stroking him and rough him up! Slug it between the eyes! Don't be afraid of him!
That was a your move.
Word.
Excellent. This is... Hurry, people. In that...
Slug it between the eyes! Don't be afraid of him!
Finally, a wonderful... Seems there's no one left.
You couldn't be more wrong.
Sir Silgrat?
It is I.
Funny seeing you here. You've always claimed such fight.
A true knight duels another in the exquisite.
Oh, I'll never.
On many occasions did my brother prove his greatness. But there's a witcher among you. And though his blood is no match for mine, his warring mastery is satisfactory. Perhaps. I challenge you, witcher. The wager is too...
You want to prove you're your brother's equal? Show me what you're made of.
Stand and fight.
Stop stroking him and rough him up!
Don't be afraid of him!
Stop stroking him!
You won. Finish me off.
I'm no murderer. Besides, it was only a fist fight.
I'd rather have died at your hands.
It was an honest fight, just like you wanted.
You fail to understand. My reputation is ruined, my honor gone.
I thrashed you and won a pile of coin. Not sure I care about your reputation.
We'll meet again. Silgrat forgets no insult.
Congratulations to the victors and
Stuck it between the eyes!
Hey, Scape.
I really like...
Show.
I'm at the top.
he travels the lands, killing monsters.
Lots going. Oh.
Why's he got those glistening?
Hey.
I really like...
Sorcerers mutated him when he was young.
Thought we had a basilisk. Thought we had a basilisk. Turns
Lots going on. Oh.
life getting
Oh, you
Morning.
What's the rush?
I can see...
He's one who can change the fate of kingdoms.
Very true. Sets me to...
No, man!
I think I've heard of you.
And there goes my trade with Kedwin.
Fancy taking on...
Look, another one. You let one human in and in no time you've got a swarm.
Ants they are.
I heard human women need only sit astride a man's pants for their bellies to puff up.
You're tough as...
Hey.
I really...
Show.
I'm at the top.
Who?
Those chumps.
What's the rush? Damn! What's with everyone being so stroking him and rough him up!
I can see that...
Fancy...
I am your humble servant.
Hee-ho, hee-ho!
Don't be afraid of him!
Hee-ho, hee-ho! Hee-ho, how can I... See you again. Hello, Witcher.
Damn! What's with everyone being so nice today?
Don't try anything.
Greetings, colleague. I'm Urso, rat catcher. Traps of all sorts.
Don't bump your woman.
Greetings, Haggard.
The White Wolf? Hmm?
You missed quite a scrap, gentlemen, and an opportunity to slay a monarch. There was a struggle and the prince was wounded.
You've all seen the magical phenomenon covering the battlefield. For any who still have doubts, this is no mundane mist, nor a petty fairground illusion. Most likely, we're up against a blood curse, an old and powerful spell. We do not know who cast it or why. For now, I have one piece of good news and several pieces of bad news. The good news is that Henselt and his army have been halted for the time being.
And the bad news?
The mist will grow. It may even engulf Vergen. Furthermore, wraiths may emerge from it.
Can they be made penitent? With an axe to the head?
In theory, yes, but I would suggest putting your faith in a silver weapon. Furthermore, the ghosts will weaken as they move away from the mist.
Is there any way to drive it off? Exorcise it?
A question for myself and Geralt of Rivia.
The Kingslayer?
Contrary to what old women at the wells say, he did not, in fact, slay any kings.
Course he didn't. Wouldn't hurt a fly, that one. Look at his eyes. You'll see he's the sensitive kind.
Whatever you may see in his eyes, few know more about lifting curses. Gentlemen, I do not require you to understand this phenomenon, but there are a few rules I insist you must follow.
Here we go.
No one is to approach the mist. It is mortally dangerous. In addition, we need to learn the story of the battle. For this, I especially count on the aid of Mr. Cecil Burden.
At your service, my lady.
Thank you. To lift the curse, we require some objects symbolic of the war. Ones belonging to those who perished here 3 years past.
Pfft. More scrap iron from that massacre lying about than lice in Cecil's beard. I thought curses were best handled with...
Please leave the thinking to me, Mr. Zigrin, and I'd gladly hear less from you from now on. The objects must be magically active and strictly linked to the ghosts of the fallen. That is all.
Let me be clear. You're all to aid Philippa and the Witcher. What are you grumbling about now, Yarpen?
It's something in my gullet.
Take a swig of wine. Now, to worldly matters. How many are we?
Saskia, you know well...
How many?
We dwarves are near 200, but don't judge us by our number.
1,000 peasants will come, though you'll get no precise count.
My lords?
53 knights and another 200 armed men. Not enough.
Henselt leads 5,000, 5 to 1 against us. What think you of that?
We are few, they are many, but we have our walls, low though they be. If we had archers, who knows?
Oh, for a regiment of heavy arbalists from Lyria!
We have something better. Yorvith's elves. Scoia'tael. Gentlemen, I give you Yorvith.
What do you seek here, murderer?
100 of the North's best archers await your orders, Dragon Slayer.
You wished for archers? Here they are. I take no pleasure in fraternizing with elves. But even a shit-coated stick can be a weapon.
He burned down the villages of many in my horde.
The free peasantry is one thing, but a criminal with a price on his head in all the Northern realms? This is too much.
Saskia, say the word and we'll depart.
Hear me out. Yorvith came to fight for me. I trust him, and I know that he'll stay the course. Just like each of you.
How could you know that? He's an elf. Treason runs in his veins.
He's been fighting humans for a century.
But for the first time in scores of years, his fight makes sense. The Scoia'tael know no peace. They've died for Nilfgaard, for the Valley of the Flowers, in vain. They've been betrayed and cheated. Now they have a new goal. The Pontar Valley could be the first state where no man would have to fear elven arrows when venturing beyond city walls. And elves and dwarves wouldn't live in ghettos or on reservations. First, however, we have a battle to win. You know who we're up against. It's a splendid army, brave and well led. They cannot be scared off or routed. They have to be killed. I want Yorvith to sit at the same table as we do. I want him to kill Cadweni for us. And I assure you that he'll do so with a smile, if only you let him.
If I'm to see a smile on that skinny face, I'm in. Yorvith stays.
Bloody hell. Father's turning in his grave, but a must's a must. I say aye.
Nay, you killed my men, elf. Remember them?
If I hadn't killed them, they'd have killed me.
All right. For the sake of better times, and for Kedwin's doom, aye!
Down with the sons of bitches! Cheers!
Poison! She's dying. Take her somewhere safe and guard her with your lives. I'll gather what I need and join you soon.
I'll place my best warriors on watch.
Quickly, lads! A litter!
She ceased casting spells.
Saskia, is she alive?
In a manner of speaking. I've slowed her life functions as far as possible. Her condition is stable.
What can we do?
Treatment will require herbs, magic, and blood.
Not ordinary blood, I presume.
Correct. We require royal blood.
I could use Letho right now.
What kind of herbs are we talking about?
I'll need a subterranean variety of purple foxglove, known to the dwarves as the Immortelle, and an elven rose of remembrance.
Triss had a rose of remembrance. She claimed the flowers are exceptional.
Long ago, the Enshe who succeeded in cultivating the roses enjoyed great respect.
Times have changed.
As have elves.
There are no elven gardens nearby. We must return to Flotsam.
Triss has a rose of remembrance from Flotsam. It's her we need to find. Where will we find Immortelles?
They grow deep beneath the earth, which should not be a problem as Vergen lies on top of a mine.
How will they help Saskia?
Mage pain wreaks havoc in internal tissues. The Immortelle will help restore them.
The nearest king is on the other side of the Mist of Wraiths.
You misunderstood me. It need not be the blood of a ruling monarch. It is the genotype contained in royal blood that is required. Kings issue from ancient dynasties. Over the ages, to survive, rulers needed exceptional resistance and strength. As royal dynasties rarely admit common blood, the strength of their genes remains great. I shall employ self-healing genetic therapy that will teach Saskia's body how to rid itself of the poison.
You'll have her drink human blood.
No, I shall inject it directly into her heart.
What else do you need to heal Saskia?
Thaumadour is a self-perpetuating substance. Any incursion into a cluster of poisoned cells causes an immediate chain reaction. Each tainted cell that is removed is replaced by 10 new tainted cells. To interrupt this reaction, I'll need an ungodly amount of the power. A water or air genie, or one of the 20 legendary rings of power would be best.
One to bring them all and in the darkness bind them.
Right. And then I'll have to run barefooted to the top of a volcano.
All right. Let's forget the rings. I need a vast quantity of the power, no matter the source. Find something.
An immortelle, a rose of remembrance, royal blood and magic sounds like a fairy tale.
A poor one at that. No prince's kiss to top things off.
I wish it were a fairy tale, especially a poor one, as a happy ending would then be inevitable. May I count on your help, Geralt?
You may. What about the Battle of Wraiths?
I must first see if the spells keeping Saskia alive are in order. Then we'll consider how best to send the spectres to their rest. Actually, you could tend to that yourself. Ask the locals about the battle. Maybe you'll learn something.
In that case, I shall search for the poisoner.
Only Philippa Eilhart may enter.
People of Vergen, we have a magical mist full of ghosts just outside our walls, so you'd better think twice before entering it. The mist, may the plague take it, threatens all manner of creatures, so anyone headed to the quarries or walking through the gullies should take exceptional heed. The squirrels that have made camp by the burnt huts are not our enemies, so says Saskia, and so it is. Master Geralt of Rivia and Sorceress Philippa Eilhart will deal with the mist and the wraiths. And now, open the gates and get to work.
There goes the peace, eh?
Squirrels.
Greetings!
It's a waste of words.
Strangers, more strangers!
Greetings!
The place is busy like never before.
Pale face, eyes like embers. It raised his hand and pointed a finger at them.
I'd rather rabbit dogs bite me in the arse than be
Greetings.
pointed at by some wraith.
It's a waste of words.
tents, thick as cornstalks to the horizon, banners whirring, a throng of night.
Greetings.
There goes the peace, eh?
Witches, an army led by a woman.
The gods, who needs this?
They're used to it. Lady Saskia.
Don't try anything.
My pentacles intrigue you?
Indeed. I'd like to see them up close.
Let's start with introductions then. I'm Felicia Corey, and you're Geralt of Rivia. Why the surprised face? Another love stories we read.
You studied at Aretusa?
Yes.
And you're doing it under Philippa?
Help from a hero of our readings? I'd be grateful.
Let's...
At your service. Greeting!
You associate with sorceresses?
Thought we had a bastard.
Their armor, right?
Right.
You work just for your elves?
Not just.
You don't say much, do you?
And they said you're grumpy.
I got a serious career proposal yesterday.
From one of Jorveth's lads, eh? They tried me too.
What's the rush? Oh, Witcher!
We know each.
So surprised by a stranger bearing gifts. Ah, I was in Flotsam when the massacre started.
Thanks.
We're too old for that shite.
Oh, another traveller.
From
Had it at the tip of... So, what?
business.
Just what I thought.
A witcher.
Well.
We saw.
Oh.
Did you find his entrails strewn on the porch and his head a few paces away? Because those are the kind of problems I solve.
Oh, the eminent.
Silly cunt thinks 100 years is a long time.
Long by human reckoning, Lady Philippa is a learned sorceress to boot.
One more reason not to send your kids to school.
I must talk to you, Richard.
What's going on?
I'm Elias, of Yorveth's commando.
Tell me.
Men from Vergen have been disappearing for some time. So it doesn't...
Only men among the victims?
Young men.
Where did you find the bodies?
In different places, mainly in the burned village near the ravine that leads to...
I need to see the corpses.
They're all buried.
Where?
Beneath a mound in the forest behind Vergen, but you shouldn't go there.
Why not?
Desecrating graves is a serious offense.
What state were the bodies?
They looked gruesome. Nothing an elf would have done.
I don't...
You'll get your reward. We'll lose...
I'll see...
Let me tell you about the woman who fell from the sky.
Ah, you've told that story 1,000 times. I've heard enough of flying women.
It was very unusual.
What would be unusual is if you
Geralt!
return home
Come
sober
on!
for once. You won't trick anybody around. Geralt, sit down. Ah, shit.
And
You've already... Greeting.
Gentlemen, not sure about you, but...
Funny. Those were the first words out of your mouth.
Master Dandelion's right.
I'll gladly...
A worthy...
I've got a little...
More reason to...
So, what brings you here, Geralt?
Have you ever heard of a plant called the Dwarven Immortelle?
Have we? The pigs have tight arses.
To tell the truth, I've no idea, Skags.
It's just a saying.
You're the only one using it.
Witcher, the Immortelle. It appears most often near anthracite.
Philippa needs it to heal.
A rare curio, but there's a mine nearby.
Is the mine far?
Not at all. It's in Vergen itself.
You're eager for this expedition, but nobody told...
Closed, that's true. But it's long overdue.
What are you talking?
Not a month ago, miners started disappearing. We closed the shop.
Looks like we arrived just in time.
So it seems.
Right on.
Another chance like this won't come around in a hurry.
Let's meet at the mine.
Let me tell you how Highlands fell from the sea.
I've heard enough of flying women.
It was very unusual.
What would be unusual is if you return home sober for once. You won't trick anybody around.
Evil eye. That's a witcher.
The Witcher's on board.
Let's get to it.
Open the shafts. If you kill off those monsters, the whole of Vergen...
We'll keep that...
So, Sheldon.
Keep your pricks in your trousers. You can't just plough forward all the time. A mine is like a lover. You need to be gentle.
You and your music.
So, no snaps.
Poor son of a bitch. He almost got away.
I think I heard something.
Take that.
Damn carrier. That was close.
What was that?
Necrophages. With this many appearing, they must have a nest nearby.
Come on! Show yourselves! I'll let you taste my axe!
Oh, you're making them shipwrecks.
Even then, they'd stick less than you!
To arms! I can hear them. Things could get hot. Damn it!
Grab your weapons.
The miners tried to collapse this passage. Wonder what's down below.
Maybe some shit-filled necrophage cesspit.
Oh, they hide the corpses they drag in down there.
Hey, gentlemen, let's focus on finding a dwarven immortel, please.
Right, that should do it.
Belly
Through the
full,
walls,
axe
get three
sharpened,
things to
and
do.
liquor
Build a
awaits.
fortress,
Ready
cut
for
an
battle.
animal, and plough. Regularly.
No time for idle chatter.
You stink.
and we go.
break wind.
I don't want anybody playing hero.
Let's grab what we need and get out of here.
Would you be kind enough
true
to
dwarves
visit
how are
three
things,
things in sight? Build a fortress, cut down an oak. You love me.
Right, Geralt. Looks like it's all over.
Thanks for your help, Zoltan.
Say nothing of it.
Enough yapping. Time for some vodka.
First, I want to see if my fuck date's still waiting.
Just don't strain yourself. It takes energy to drink with us too, you know. Who's this, my failing?
Zoltan claims you can
He's right.
omitted. Want to
I'm
show me what.
That's some training you're
no wimpy.
Weaver?
Eh? That's a witcher, not a human.
So, no schnapps?
Nope.
Greetings, White Wolf.
Nothing good. You associate with sorceresses. I never finished telling you.
Greetings.
Let me
Look,
tell you.
another
freak
one bigger than the next. Let one
Felsness.
human in, and in no time you've got a swarm.
Zoltan says you're...
On. Is that sound red?
Give me...
It's very unusual.
Who's he? He travels the land.
Sure there's no dwarfing?
I'll tell...
One freak bigger than the next. Sorcerers mutated in
Let me tell you, he fell from the sky.
Ah, you've told that story 1,000 times.
I'm looking for places near Vergen where magic would be strong. Somewhere
Let me think. Verfrin, a summoner of elementals, once lived in the wood beyond. If boulders with that.
It was very unusual.
The mine's safe again.
Course! Soon as the battle's done, we'll resume digging. Shame to let those rich deposits go to waste. Zoltan's talking about a shame. We just...
Hey,
I really... Alright!
show me what...
He's one who can change the fate of a kingdom.
Very true. Sets my teeth on edge. Look, another one. You let one human in and in no time you've got a swarm. I heard human women need only sit astride a man's pants with their bellies to puff up.
It was very unusual.
Got me a good straw.
What would be unusual?
Hey, show...
Alright!
Show me what...
You won't trick anybody around.
Let me tell you, he fell from the sky.
Ah, you've told that story 1,000 times. I've heard enough of flying women.
It was very unusual.
What would be unusual is if you return home.
Got me a good straw.
You won't trick me.
Show...
Let me tell you, he fell from the sky.
Ah, you've told that story 1,000 times. I've heard enough of flying women.
It was very unusual.
What would be unusual is if you return home sober for once.
Got me a good
You won't trick me.
Show...
times. I've heard enough of flying.
Got me a good.
It was very.
Show me. Show.
Let me tell you about the woman who fell from the sky.
I've told that story 1,000 times. I've heard enough of flying.
Got me a good.
Lots. Hope.
What would be unusual?
I can see.
You wouldn't trick anybody around.
Show.
Let me tell you about the woman who fell from the sky.
I've told that story 1,000 times. I've heard enough of flying women.
It was very unusual.
Sober for once. You wouldn't trick anybody around.
Got me a good.
Show. Show.
Let me tell you about the woman who fell from the sky.
You've told that story 1,000
One freak
times.
bigger than the
I've heard enough
next.
of
I
flying.
believe I'd split a rock with my dick.
I guess that makes me.
No shame. Though there's one who could.
Who?
The mighty Numa. I wrestled him in court. They say he don't. You ever wrestle him?
I would.
It was very unusual.
What would be unusual is if you return home sober for once. You wouldn't trick me.
Do I? I not only play, you might even call.
A collection.
Well, for example.
Not sure I have.
Not to worry. Damn it! You win!
Scalan. My prize.
The sword of the warrior princess Zenthia. Good enough?
I'd say so.
It's yours. If you'd like to.
You've told that story 1,000 times. I've heard enough of flying women.
It was very unusual.
What would be unusual is if you return home sober for once. You won't trick anybody around. Don't be afraid of him!
Let me tell you about the woman who fell from the sky.
I've told that story 1,000 times. I've heard enough of flying women.
It was very unusual.
What would be unusual?
I don't know.
So, you thought it over? I'm on my way to the recruiting station.
I don't truly interested.
You play dice?
Aye. Us two and the smith.
And that's...
In Vergen, there's also the... I'm... You lot care for... You lost. Care for a... I'd like a rematch.
Care to roll if you... Give me a chance to win it.
What's this? Clad in hues of green, amid shrubs he's seen, crouching on legs bent.
What's going to waiting in ambush?
That's supposed to be a frog, to be honest, but...
We killed most of the necrophages.
Most?
The passage to the lower level collapsed. They won't get out. In time, they'll die off and you can restart work.
Thank you, Witcher. The whole of Vergen thanks you. Here's your coin.
the dream. We were mining up at the face of the drive, like in the old days.
Oh, a witcher.
Let me tell you about the woman who fell from the sky.
Ah, you've told that story 1,000 times. I've heard
One
enough of
freak
flying.
bigger than the next.
It was very unusual.
What would be unusual is if you return home sober
Hello?
for once. How can I help?
I'm looking for...
Not counting the fire spitting. How can I?
I'd like to...
So.
I want...
How can I?
I'd like to...
So.
I want...
How can I help?
I'd like...
So.
I won!
How can I?
I'd like...
I won!
How can I help?
I'd like...
So. You won.
I'll take my coin, please.
Too good for me. Try the head man, Cecil Burden.
Might do just that.
Pray tell, what
I have a few questions.
And you believe I should answer them instead of setting my dogs on you?
I think your Royal Highness has enough foes. Here, abroad, in Vengerberg.
The intricacies of succession are not something I wish to discuss with an itinerant monster slayer.
I need royal blood.
As you know, I've yet to be crowned.
But blood of your royal ancestors flows through your veins.
True, but that doesn't mean I'll shed a drop for some vagabond. Are you a witcher or a vampire?
I need it to save Saskia.
I need you to live. Don't bother me with such audacious proposals.
Succession is the...
My patient, come to the point.
Don't change the sub...
So be it.
Then tell me what you're doing so far away from the capital.
Well, sadly, my position is not strong there.
Your title to the throne...
Aedirn has... I don't...
I'm trying to figure out where this fog...
Hensel's mages commit... But
you
I wanted... Hence...
Only a master mage...
I remember Sabrine.
Sabrine.
What? You know what? Going into for it.
I still have no idea where the spec...
I'm afraid I don't.
You might be surprised, Prince, but I have more...
The fate... Think I'm in... Calanth is dead.
Are you going somewhere?
Indeed. If the thug is... And true...
Viva!
Eh? That's a witcher, not a human.
So, no schnapps?
working at the fort, and work was going swift. But suddenly I hear, "Canary's dead!" I broke out in a cold sweat. Started sniffing intensely like a dog in a butcher's shop. Maybe it's just asleep.
Thought we had a basilisk in the basement. Turns out it was just my wife getting cold.
Let me tell you about the woman who fell from the
Look,
sky.
another one. You let one human...
How can I... Let me tell you about the woman who fell from the sky.
Sit astride him.
Ah, you've told that story 1,000 times. I've heard enough of flying women.
Greetings.
There goes the piece, eh?
Squirrels, witches.
Hello, pretty boy.
Welcome to Vergen.
Bebop!
Eh? That's a witcher, not a human.
So, no schnapps?
Nope.
How are things?
Everyone awaits the battle. I'd feel better.
How long have you been alderman?
My predecessor, mostly a...
This must be the first revolt ever.
We can't feed, though.
I'm sure. I'd like to...
Shall we? You might have beat the innkeeper, but you did.
We'll see. I'd like to...
Shall... I'll have to raise taxes. Here are your winnings.
Aren't you gonna ask?
You're too good. Try hard.
So, you thought it over? I'm on my way to the recruiting station.
Well,
Yeah.
you're...
Nothing's...
your mistake. I wouldn't mind a closer look.
I don't know.
I wouldn't...
I'd like to play...
Shall we... You may know how to...
Time.
I wouldn't mind a
I would. I'd like to show. You may know how to time. I wouldn't mind it. Show. You may know how to wait time. I wouldn't. I'd like show. You must be an old hand at this. I'm always happy to see the show. I wouldn't mind a closer look.
Beautifully crafted. May a chinchilla piss on me.
What's this?
Aboard Scoia'tael waiting in ambush?
That's supposed to be a frog, to be honest, but your answer's better. Don't try anything.
The leader, though clad like a soldier, had a feminine face to stir awe. And the breast, A maiden I saw.
Ah, you've finally given in. Started killing humans. Eh, Witcher?
Started that a while ago, actually. It just wasn't something society was willing to acknowledge.
Foltest death. Society acknowledged that. You know there's a price on your head.
Yeah, I know. Too low for the risks involved, though.
It's a bundle to us, Witcher. We have to pay for everything. Weapons, food, information.
Yorvith send you?
Yorvith will never learn of this.
Picture the reward! Careful! He's killed some tough fighter! Courage! Picture the reward! Careful! He's killed some tough fighters! Don't risk it! We need to take him alive! Courage! Picture the reward! Careful! He's killed some tough fighter! Don't risk it! We need to take him alive! Careful! He's killed some tough fighters!
Die!
I'll make mincemeat of your arse! Die! You dying or not?
Take that.
This corpse is decomposed almost completely. Damn it!
How many more can there be?
This corpse is decomposed almost completely. This corpse is fresh. Someone brought it here recently. Clothing ripped in many places. Traces of sulfur. Interesting. The head's in far better condition than the rest of the body. Dark rings around the eyes, like an anemic. Dark ring. Just a few delicate bites on his neck. He's grasping a few long hairs in his hand. The forearms are cut up pretty badly, as if he had to defend himself. There's something embedded in the bone. I can't extract that without special tools. Fingernail marks all over his back. At least he had some fun before he died. A book. Body sizzled beneath my gentle caress. Sounds like Master Dandelion. These wounds, they're ripped open. Whatever attacked him was ferocious. He was young, just like the others. All the clues seemed to indicate a succubus.
You stink.
This corpse is decomposed almost completely. This corpse is decomposed almost completely. This corpse is decomposed almost completely. Damn it! This corpse is decomposed almost completely. This corpse is decomposed almost completely. Take that.
Let me tell you about the woman who fell from the
Look,
sky.
another one. You let one human in and in no time you've got a swarm.
I've heard enough of flying with ants there.
That was very
I
unusual.
heard human women need only sit astride a man.
Place is busy like never before. You won't trick anybody you around. Slug it between the eyes.
Geralt, first throat of the Witcher's Guild. Finally, a drink with someone worth talking to.
Short on company?
What can Yarpin tell me? I prefer listening to horses fart.
Any idea?
Try the
I wanted to talk to you about the Free State of Vergen. We haven't had the occasion somehow.
True.
Do you buy into Saskia's ideals?
Are you asking me if I believe what she says, or if I believe she'll be successful?
Both.
Saska's no liar, that's a fact. But whether we'll manage, who can tell? One thing is sure, we'll never know if we never try. For now, a great battle awaits. A battle in which elf, dwarf, and human will stand side by side. And that is beautiful in itself.
It's also the biggest potential weakness.
Nothing unites folk like shared death. I believe those who survive will honor the deaths of their comrades.
If they win.
Even if they don't. News spreads fast. Others will follow in our footsteps.
The Kingslayer's trail has gone cold. Have you heard anything?
No one could sneak into Bergen. We watch day and night. Anyway, who would they come for here? Stennis? Why so keen on capturing the assassin of kings?
Letho knows a lot about me. Certain things maybe only he can explain.
Is it worth sticking your neck out to know what was in your head before?
Yeah, I'd say it's worth it. Yorvith seems to have changed. Have you noticed?
How? Has his arse grown fatter in Saskia's keep?
An elf who was the greatest foe of humans will now fight for their freedom. Doesn't that surprise you?
Only harpies don't change their minds. I'm no expert on elves, but as I see it, he's got a stiffy for Saskia.
Yorvith?
He stood all gentle as a lamb in council, stealing glances at her tits. When she spoke to him, he looked as happy as a fool whittling a wooden toy.
Vergen seems like an ancient town. Do you know its history?
It's one of the mining colonies Mahakam established. There were lots of them just 500 years ago. Now they're mostly in ruins. It was the first town where dwarves and humans began working side by side. For the past 3 years, it's been a symbol of our common death. I'll arm wrestle you anytime. Now, even.
Let me tell you about
Who's he?
Fell
He travels the lands, killing monsters for coin. Sorcerers mutated him when he was young.
You won't trick anybody around.
You had me over a
Good thing you're here, Geralt. A rhyme for wonder?
I'm no poet.
I know, but you have good ideas sometimes.
Yonder?
Good!
Writing a sonnet for your new muse?
Better than that. I'm composing an anthem for Vergen. Want to hear the first version?
No.
Listen. May those who dream of freedom arise, seeing the sight of liberty with their eyes. Let us go together, become our brother. The choice is yours, you know there's no other. How far shall we venture? Like it?
It rhymes, kind of.
All right then, tell me what you discovered.
I found a volume of your poetry.
My love poems! Some bastard stole them recently. Probably wanted to show off to a young lass smelling of sheepskins. I really missed this book. It was like being in a brothel with no balls. I owe you one, Geralt, though I don't know quite how I'll repay you. No, actually, I do know. Up for a shot of vodka? It's on me.
I've got a better idea.
Beer? That's fine. All the same to me.
I need you to do me a favor.
Name it. For this, I'd give you my chastity. If I still had it, of course.
I wouldn't be interested.
Don't tell me you need another poem for a noon wraith.
Worse.
Please, Geralt, don't get me involved in another messy monster matter. I'm an artist, not...
That's precisely who I need to lure a succubus.
Are you crazy? You want to see a hoofed hag ride me to death? On the other hand, we all have to die of something.
Go to the burned down village after dark and wait for me there. Is it my imagination, or have you become...
You know what I really like about this place?
You have...
And you have attended...
I try to take an...
Yet you have...
I'm on Vergen's side.
Don't want to commit, eh?
I just want to make sure.
Let me see if I understand your position correctly. Kiss my right cheek.
Whenever I see that stupid romantic
Oh,
I hope... You're with me.
Everyone changed.
I'm not sure I like I find them...
You're in... That's the...
I suppose...
Which is why it's useless to...
My memories and feelings seem inextricably linked. I seem to be recovering...
Triss? Yennefer?
First off, we have no idea if Yennefer... Their kind doesn't die.
And Yennefer?
I won't know what to do about her. My memory's coming back.
What have you...
A void. Only old... I finally...
Did you catch up to the hunt?
I don't know.
Got anything?
I'm looking.
I believe I...
One thing's for sure.
If you wanted to pursue the assassin, you should have gone to Henselt's camp with Roach.
Just because I went after Triss doesn't mean I've forgotten about Letho.
Why do you care so much? It's not your coop or your chickens.
Letho knows a lot of...
I'm not so sure.
We'll see.
Let's say you catch him.
I'll decide once I've heard him out.
Stop stroking him and wrap him up!
Fell from the sky.
How can I...
Let me tell you about the woman who fell from the sky.
Ah, you've told that story 1,000 times. I've heard enough of fine women. Don't try anything.
Can we go? I can't wait to meet this monstrous beauty.
Her beauty's killed several men.
Now you tell me.
Like my friend Dandelion says, we all have to die of something. I'll have my eye on you at all times.
So will she.
Don't let her kiss you.
I don't usually deny women foreplay, but I'll do my best.
Let's do this.
Well, how should we begin? If our bodies could a song compose, we'd admire our virtues, me yours, and you mine. I could pet your cheeks. You might twiddle my nose. Or grasp me elsewhere and leave me satisfied. No, that didn't come out right. If you wish, my love, at my side to repose, my heart would inquire of your hands pale and fine, if they'd grasp it gently to hold like a rose. Or treat it as a morsel upon which to dine. No, that didn't come out right. If you wish, we'd admire our... I could pet your cheek. Or grasp me. No. If you... My heart would inquire if they'd or no. If you... My heart would if... Or treat it as a no. If our body... My heart would inquire of your... If they'd... Or...
Who are you, gorgeous one?
I'm a poet, milady. I've come to praise your unearthly beauty, if you'll do me the honor of revealing your full self.
Indeed. I shall reveal to you all my splendors. Prepare more than your eyes. I am a feast for all the senses. Come with me for the adventure of your life, fair poet.
I should get Geralt. On the other hand, I've never plowed a succubus.
I am so unsatisfied. Lovers who compose poems praising my virtues. Delightful. But I've never had a true poet perform for me.
She showed me her secret den.
Thanks. I'll take it from here.
I feel like a pimp. At least let me watch.
Save your strength for real women, Dandelion.
Damn. And it all looks so promising.
I don't remember inviting you, Geralt of Rivia.
How do you know my name?
I know a lot about you. You know how to satisfy women. I can make a man forget his worries and surrender to pure pleasure. You'll be well satisfied, I promise.
Like all the other men you murdered?
I've murdered no one. All who followed me experienced unearthly pleasures.
You devour their energy like a swine gobbles spuds.
I need their vital energies. I have no use for corpses.
So if it wasn't you, who killed those young men?
I can seduce anyone and hold them spellbound for as long as I wish. Unfortunately, one fool fell madly in love with me. Unable to accept my nature, he's killing my lovers.
Who is this lover of yours?
A beautiful elf named Elias.
He asked me to investigate the murders.
His way of throwing you off his scent. Luckily, you're no fool.
The very reason I think you're trying to throw me off your scent.
Did he show you the victims' bodies?
He told me they were buried.
By him. Yet he massacred the corpses first to make it seem as if beasts had attacked the poor souls. I'm content to have you looking into the matter. Just be sure to see it through.
Why should I help you?
I want men to know that I give pleasure in return for their energy. But I don't take their lives. Besides, I can give you something far better than Oren's.
I'll talk to him, then I'll come back.
I hope we can seal our friendship then.
I found the succubus.
Did you kill her?
She claims you're the murderer.
You were supposed to kill the monster, not chat with it.
I know what I'm supposed to do.
I don't think so, not if you believed her.
You lied to me. You knew a succubus had made its lair in the burned-down village.
I did. I thought you'd refuse to help me if I told you.
You're right. I don't help murderers.
That is pure nonsense. I killed no one.
Liar. You fell in love with her and murdered your competitors. Succubi aren't exactly the most faithful partners.
True, I love her, but the rest is hogwash.
If I'd killed the succubus, no more men would have perished and you'd have gotten away with it.
You don't understand. She manipulated me like she's manipulating you.
Yorvith will learn of this. You'll hang for your crimes.
You're mad. I'm innocent.
Hey?
I've killed Rivians before.
Greetings, Gwynblade.
What could Philippa want? Why does she care about Vergen being free, independent?
Like all sorceresses, she likes to dabble in
Quite a one-sided opinion.
Shades of grey. Enid Anglin. She had a chance to call it.
Why didn't she?
In the name of a higher purpose. That's why we became bandits after the war. That's why elves. And that's why I cannot...
Roach could be on the other side of the fog.
In that case, I'll finally get it.
Been after him for a while?
Ever since he became leader of the surprise.
So it's a personal matter.
The safety of the Scoia'tael demand...
I noticed there's no Temerian emblem in...
We should not claim something's done.
You do realize that a dozen others will replace...
Better to have a known... The longer he is active...
Tell me about this Dwan for whom the Scoia'tael are ready to do battle.
Saskia. She's no Dwan. Certainly not like the others. You've seen her. I doubt I need to explain.
She's fighting for a Pontar Valley for dwarves, elves, and humans alike. I thought you despised humans.
I may only be a warrior, but I'm no fool. This is the best we can hope for now, and it's better than the Valley of Flowers.
You think you can...
No.
What do you mean?
The fortifications and dwarven devices are simply not enough to hold off the kid.
What do you plan?
You'll see.
I once met another Scoia'tael leader.
Yavin. I knew him.
You know a lot about...
I try to know.
I'm a witcher.
Perhaps that is the correct attitude. It's worse.
I try to avoid...
How is it that we're on the same...
Things change. Have you ever...
Dulblathana is nothing more than a vast... It's another in a string of... It's been a...
I'd love to see you tell... Anything?
No.
You haven't had a chance to explain yourself. Your alliance with...
I suppose I owe it to you, Geralt. I don't know who they are exactly, nor who they're working for. I met Letho 2 months ago. He had escaped his pursuers in Aedirn, found me and suggested we trade services. Our scouts and forest hideaways in exchange for the heads of Foltest and Henselt. A good offer to begin with that only became better when we revealed only part of our secrets. It then turned out that Letho was not alone. Seret and orcs were meant to kill Henselt. My warriors were to help them. As you know, this never came to pass.
Your Scoia'tael, Elias, is murdering people from Vergen.
Any proof? Elias is one of my best warriors.
No.
Come back when you have some.
Greetings, Vatgern. I'm glad...
Again?
Flotsam? The fire? Funny how... Oh, unimportant. No need to be. I've started anew here, you know. That always builds
Wait a minute. Is this what I...
It is if you want it to be. You saved my life.
I'm intrigued. It's been a tough...
Am I ever glad to have that?
I'm happy for...
I'm happy for... Oh, I have a moment.
A key?
To an old mine pit. I've no use for it. But you're quite the...
All right. Thanks.
You're back, yet the elf still lives.
I'll say it again. Humans are strange. Let's hear it. When they're to marry, they become terribly picky. Whether the bride's been ploughed, has a dowry, is diligent. Yet here we've a common girl.
Saskia!
And you, my love, you trust the girl?
Saskia.
So it's really haunted.
It is! They should make an abandoned people.
A witcher would probably.
You hugged a bear or what? I'm so tired.
Have strength.
This corpse is fresh. Someone brought it here recently. Fingernail marks all over his back. At least he had some fun before he died. These wounds, they're ripped open. Whatever attacked him was ferocious. Interesting. The head's in far better condition than the rest of the body. Just a few delicate bites on his neck. Clothing ripped in many places. Traces of sulfur. He's grasping a few long hairs in his hand. The forearms are cut up pretty badly, as if he had to defend himself. There's something embedded in the bone. A metal splinter. Interesting. He was young, just like the others. All the clues seem to indicate a succubus. On the other hand, there's a metal fragment in the wound.
Greetings, Gwynblade.
Your Scoia'tael, Elias, is murdering people from Vergen.
Any proof? Elias is one of my best warriors.
I found a splinter from a blade in one of the bodies. Compare it to Elias's weapons.
I'll see to it. Elias must have learned that I know the truth about his madness. He's fled the city.
And you, my love, do you trust the girl?
I'll not be put down like some dog. Fight!
I'm pleased you put an end to that fool's torment. You'll be blissfully rewarded. Disrobe and relax. In the box by the bed, I left you a small gift. Something to remember me by. Goodbye, Witcher.